Some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, stop it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Caruso, the pass to LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. LaVine loves to put on a show.
Now Young. To the wing right side. Ball with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Off target with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Capella with a screen on Caruso. Young's shot is off. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Takes a 3, buries it from 3-point range.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting in.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. DeRozan for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
DeRozan with it, guarded by Hunter. Ball no good. The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Young left side. LaVine against Griffin. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. DeRozan surveying the D. He feeds it to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 4. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts. All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Trae Young. Ball no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Young up top, defended by Caruso. The offensive rebound. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Murray. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. Young against Caruso. Capella sends a screen for Young, and he drives in the hoop.
His third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Hunter against DeRozan.
Oh, look out! Look out! Now that's how you finish.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
From deep three-point range. And now here comes Young leading the break. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. For 3, Murray. That shot off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Bull. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls. The Bulls leading by 4 on the court right now. Second quarter for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hawks, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And Capella, the bucket, on the assist from Bogdanovic. Capella's got 8.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside DeRozan. Down low, Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And so Bogdanovic nails both of them. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Here's Bogdanovic following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Inside, and the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Ball surveying the defense. Outside, Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
A 3 from Bogdanovic. Atlanta gets it back. Capella. Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Levine against Griffin. And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Launches a 3. Vucevic with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 4. DeRozan a screen on Griffin. Levine wide open. No good on the triple.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Then for the Bulls, Jones checked in for DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Lonzo Ball. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Drops in the tray. Young's got 9.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter against Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Puts one up from 19. Intercepted. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Over in the corner, Caruso. Kicks it out to Jones. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, it's Hunter to the inside. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Hunter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them. 52 seconds left here in the second. Caruso against Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Caruso finds Levine. Back to Caruso. It's Beverley on the wing. Vucevic a screen on Young. Beverley the pass to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 4 on the shot clock. Levine sets the screen for Jones. They get it back. Pass to Vucevic. And Jones has it in the corner. Levine a screen on Hunter. Jones. Hunter with some nice defense. And so it's tied as we head to... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Clint Capella has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Now, here's ball. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
Now, here is Young. Over Drummond. Young's shot is good. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Young against Beverly. And the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Right side, Ball. Here's Drummond. Back to Ball. To the paint, and stolen by Murray. And now Young running the floor all by himself. And it goes down 2 points. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times. Adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. That shot, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Capella with a screen on Beverly. And Young, here we go. And Jones sends it back. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Atlanta calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Trae Young. And the Bulls making a change also. Levine's checked in. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now, here's Ball. He has 7. It's good from long range.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Bogdanovic. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Ball. They trail by 3. Drummond sets the screen for Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovic against Beverly. Here's the 3. Here's Capella. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Bogdanovic. He has 5. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Clint Capella has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Vucevic. Levine is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Here's Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta. Ball against Murray. Outside, Ball. DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
To the middle. Okongwu, the pass to Young. They set the pick. With the drive, banked in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Penknife inside.
DeRozan a screen on Murray. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And it's Ball in the corner. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Down low, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
DeRozan with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. DeRozan, that's good.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. The offensive rebound. Okongwu kicks to Young.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 16 here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Caruso against Young. 5 to shoot. Inside. Okongwu's shot is good. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. This is it to Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Hunter, the pass to Young. Fires the three. Vucevic with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kick by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Misses in close. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Okongwu has it in the corner.
An excellent matchup. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Here's DeRozan following the score by New Orleans. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Pass to Williamson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Caruso with it. Back to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Outside for Levine. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That one's good for two.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan up top. Fires the three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. No good with a layup. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the middle. And the dunk by Levine.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Here's McCollum. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Outside Jones. Williamson with a screen on Levine. Jones from outside. Pelicans keep it alive. Williamson finds Valanciunas. Sinks it from distance. Valanciunas has got 9.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
The 3 from DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now the Pelicans in transition. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
DeRozan outside. The 17-footer. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. He's got 9.
And this team leans on Levine on offense. They encourage him to take these quick shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. First one falls for him. Murphy, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And McCollum drops them both.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses, and that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Valanciunas, a seasoned veteran now that you basically can count on as a double-double guy, even in limited minutes. He really does a great job of patrolling the paint.
DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Bulls leading by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jumper. Valanciunas has got 13.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the dunk by LaVine.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Inside. Shoots over Vucevic. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. McCollum's shot is off. Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Back to LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And stolen by Caruso. 1:56 left to play in the half. Pass to LaVine. Picked by Vucevic. Launches a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
New Orleans calls timeout. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jones in for DeMar DeRozan. Ball against Ingram. Down low. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Jones with a screen on Richardson. Here's Levine for three. Hits the three-pointer. Levine's got 24 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Can't get it to drop.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Ball against Richardson. Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
The Drummond delight, up in the air, and another power jam.
Nance with a screen on Ball. To the inside. Nance can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Jones with a screen on Jones. Outside Jones. Launches it. He can't hit that time. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Here's Nance. Lets the three fly. Ball with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Jones. This one for three. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Here's Ingram, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Ingram.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making...
The Pelicans, 26.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Richardson in at the one.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Pelicans also making a change. McCollum, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Here's Richardson. The kick out to Nance. Williamson outside. Back to Nance. Outside Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Pass to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Second chance effort.
From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson.
First free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. About a minute played here in the second half. Ball outside. Jones with a screen on McCollum. Here's Ball. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Pelicans shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. DeRozan passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive. That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's the ripcord that you have to pull, Kevin, in guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The 3 from DeRozan. Sinks it. What range from downtown. DeRozan's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Valanciunas, good.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
Jones from outside. The shot off that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Valanciunas down low. Drummond's there. Valanciunas, good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaken.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. Picked by Vucevic.
Get out of the way!
Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
And this can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong.
Here's McCollum into the lane. Second shot opportunity. And the officials whistle a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Nikola Vucevic. First personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under review
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones up top. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. There's the drive. Here's Murphy. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jones, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Beverly. And a change for the Pelicans. Ingram's checked in. Pass to Valanciunas. Wide open. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in the quarter. The three from DeRozan. Offensive rebound. LaVine. And he converts the layup.
Over the seasons, LaVine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Just putting in work. LaVine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Williamson's checked in for Murphy.
A playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
Ball finds LaVine. DeRozan right side. LaVine with a screen on Ingram. DeRozan passes to LaVine. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The 3 from Ball, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Ball against Ingram. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Here's LaVine for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. That one drops. He ties it up. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams. 0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
New Orleans calls timeout. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first three you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Levine. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Levine with a screen on Ingram. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Ball passes to Vucevic. DeRozan against Ingram. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look to a machine like Vuce when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Richardson, the pass to Williamson.
2 minutes.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Valanciunas. He goes up. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Levine passes to DeRozan. The shot's good.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. DeRozan passes to Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Ingram. On the wing, DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. DeRozan outside. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Levine with it. Richardson picks him up. Levine against Richardson. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. New Orleans calls timeout. They're in front by 2. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ingram against DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Richardson.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Back to Ingram. No good, a bit long that time. And the Bulls call time here. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the 4th quarter of this one. DeRozan for 3. Oh, the all
Gates strong. So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Lillard the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant trying to break free. Lillard misses.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
There's the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
And here's McCollum for 3. Williamson finds McCollum. Here's Valanciunas to the paint. Here's Williamson. Shoots over Grant. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Now, here's Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Williamson trying to free himself up. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Grant.
Nurkic, the big fella, showing his quick shooting ability.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Put a little extra on that one. JV showing the lift.
Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker. Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players. Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Now here's Lillard. Grant finds Lillard. Back to Grant. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard misses. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Williamson dishes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Lillard with no one around. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 6 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. The shot off that time. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 7 points in the game.
Offensive versatility so important at the NBA level. As an amateur, Zion could just overpower people.
Lillard from outside, and Valanciunas pulls it down. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Here's Grant, and Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Pelicans pull it in. McCollum outside.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Trailblazers trail by 3. Thibault on the wing. Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the floor for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's McCollum. Following the basket by Jeremy Grant. Murphy. Oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
And Grant slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's McCollum. The pass to Jones. And he makes good on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lillard outside. Passes it to Thibault. Jones against Lillard. Fires from deep. And the 3-ball is good. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 15. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor. That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Now here's McCollum. Ingram right side. Pass to Murphy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Richardson, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Richardson kicks to Jones. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jones has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to Thibault. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And there's the pass to Simons. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Murphy passes to Jones. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Now Simons, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Nance. Williamson outside. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Now, here's Simons. 7 points in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Grant. Screen by Grant. A shot by Reddish, no good. Nance passes to Alvarado. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Alvarado's got his first points of the game.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three. This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
It's stolen by Reddish. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. All right, David, thank you.
The Trailblazers, 39.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Larry Nance. Zion Williamson is out there with Richardson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Thibault kicks to Simons. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Smitty, the talented Larry Nance has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can.
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Lillard's checked in. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Nance.
Clever move by Dane. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin. Out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Reddish has got his first 3 points of the game.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
Here's Ingram driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 1. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Lillard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Pelicans making a change here. For New Orleans, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Drains the three-pointer. Reddish has got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
1:15 left in the third quarter. And Lillard kicks to Little. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to Valanciunas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 3. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. He dishes it to Little. Lillard looking around. What a terrific move that was. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Dang, Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Thibault. Now a timeout called by Portland. Now, here's Simons.
Once again, get loud.
1 second left, and he dunks it down.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Passes to Reddish. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ingram passes to Murphy. Kicks to Valanciunas. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So skilled at drawing contact. I like when C.J. McCollum plays with aggression.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 3-point game. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Down low. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. McCollum outside. The Pelicans get another chance here. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
3-pointer, Lillard. The shot will not fall. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Pass to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Josh Richardson comes in for C.J. McCollum. And Portland with a change here, too. Eubanks is checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. New Orleans has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They grab their own miss to take the lead. And Thibault sends it back. Lillard with it. Now defended by Williamson. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up. Moving the ball to the open man.
Jones finds Ingram. To tie it up. Eubanks grabs the miss. Trailblazers leading by 3. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Eubanks the pass to Reddish. And here now is Thibault. Lock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Williamson throws it down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Here's Lillard. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Trailblazers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. There's the pass to Eubanks. Shot from 12. No good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Collins passes it to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Lillard attacking. Got it. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Valanciunas. And foul on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the official constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Lillard from outside. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. No good from outside. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, will go to the free throw line. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
The foul line and Zion see a lot of each other. He just needs to treat this like any other trip.
Josh Richardson's checked in for McCollum. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Dame time. He really comes alive in these moments.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
The second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
And what time is it? It's Dame time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. The hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
This is something Ingram has been working on. Let's see him do it under pressure.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. The free throw is good from Lillard. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
We have seen Ingram take on a bigger role, wanting to get to the line when it matters. And it's all about the 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up, live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. The free throw is good from Lillard. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
New Orleans making a switch here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's
Tonight, hoping to lift themselves out of a rough patch at the expense of another struggling club, RJ.
Yeah, look, this is one of those nightmare matchups where both teams are struggling, both teams are fighting, and one team is going to come out on the other side feeling good, and another side is going to just feel even worse.
3 points.
Here we go again. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3. And Sacramento has possession. The Blazers making their last shot. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Thybulle.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Lillard against Davis. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile. And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's Sacramento's ball. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Now here's Fox. Shot clock at 5. And here's Sabonis outside. And the Kings with another 3.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Grant against Barnes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Now here's Davis. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Lillard passes to Graham. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Nurkic. Up top, Grant. Back to Nurkic. Now here's Lillard. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Fox. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Thybulle. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. A minute 50 left in the first. Lillard outside. Pass to Thybulle. Sabonis against Nurkic. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thybulle. Ooh, some solid defense from Herder. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Barnes passes to Fox. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
A tremendous guard to have at your disposal. Fox is a shot creator who continues to get his teammates involved as well.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Fox, and he banks in the layup.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Davis against Lillard. On the take, and the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
To the middle. Here's Davis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Pass to Grant. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Nurkic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Kings. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the 3, a small forward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire All-Star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want a break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Well, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Nurkic with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Fox powers it home.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Here's Lillard. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 15. And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship?
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact. He came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. We couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that. Then Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40-20 whatever game because we couldn't stop him. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments, and that's why I was so focused in 2016 because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Davis, the pass to Fox. Back to Davis. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Simons is checked in for Lillard. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Mitchell with the ball. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Simons outside, and here's Grant from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Grant's got 7.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Herder against Reddish from the arc. Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Simons with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Pass to Reddish. Back to Simons. Reddish, a screen on Monk. There's Simons with a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Simons against Monk. 58 seconds left in the first half. Great D that time from Simons.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Sacramento foul.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Drew Eubanks.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Reddish. Simons against Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
I think the Kings have been struggling with the lack of consistency in their play, their lineups, their front office. Seems like there is constant change.
Lynn's checked in for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Barnes. Now here's Herder. To the paint. Oh, swiped away. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Monk against Simons. To the inside, Eubanks. Outside for Grant. Back to Eubanks. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses.
They're truly excellent. Another round of applause for
good on the second one. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this one. Down low. Here's Lynn. Another shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates trust.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. 5 on the clock. Here's Reddish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Back to Lynn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And stolen by Murray. Fox for three. No good there. And it's Portland the other way.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Lynn. Let's go with a three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Lillard finds Grant. Back to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Eubanks. Len pulls it in. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Fox. He takes it in. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
And the Trailblazers call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Fox against Thibault. To the middle. Here's Herter. And the layup is good off the glass. Herter's got 5 points.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Grant right side. Driving to the basket. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Fox, that's good.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Now here's Fox. He's got 13. Fires the three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant in the post, defended by Murray. Simons outside. Back to Grant. Pass to Reddish. Grant outside. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Fox. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Timeout called, Portland. And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Lillard double team. Thibault finds Grant. Mitchell against Thibault. 6 to shoot, out to the wing, and here's Nurkic for 3. The shot, no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Davis, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Kings call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Taking a look at the Kings. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the small forward. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ. Their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, an overhaul of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Here's Barnes. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Herders checked in for Sacramento.
In 2021, Harrison Barnes, HB, twice closed out games with a fadeaway 3. Not a bad signature shot.
Here's Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Mitchell misses. Well, the 3-ball is certainly an important part of Barnes' game, Richard.
He'll hurt you with it if you let him, but he's an accurate shooter in general. Takes his time, trusts his mechanics, and gives his shot the complete focus.
Lillard double team. Nurkic passes to Reddish. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Outside Herder to the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic, and the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Portland calls timeout. Fox is checked in for Mitchell. The Kings leading. Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Sabonis against Nurkic. Stolen by Davis. Fox left side. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lillard. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Fox against Thibault. And it's Fox penetrating. Up top, Davis from 20 feet. Yes! He nails it!
Assisted foul.
And the Kings lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Fox double team. Sabonis outside to the paint. Here's Herter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Barnes against Grant. Grant with a screen on Davis. Back to Grant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Fox. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Reddish finds Lillard. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 22.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
And Sabonis has proven that he is huge in the clutch. He has hit big shots time and time again for this squad.
For 3, here's Lillard. He can't get it to go. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And Fox powers it home.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
For 3, here's Lillard. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Sabonis. Oh, nails the triple!
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Lillard outside. Thibault, a screen on Davis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Timeout called. Sacramento. They're up by 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Fox against Thibault. And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
So it's
matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the guard position. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
Now, here is Young. Inside, Sabonis with the steal. And the Kings pushing it up now. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Well, getting to the right spot so important in the offense, and Herter positioned himself well in the fast break.
And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Mike Brown.
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Fox makes it off the glass. Fox has got his second bucket.
Well, Fox, not a jump shooter, just doing a great job of mixing it up offensively now.
And here's Young from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. No good on that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young taking his time here. Down low, here's Collins.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Fox passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He gets so quick there in transition, does a good job of reading, and a nice finish.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Outside, Fox. Takes it inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
When it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind. And those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
Here's Young after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Capella with a screen on Fox. Young outside. Now the pass to Capella. Nice D from Sabonis. And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head scratcher, Kevin. And you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, they got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that'll happen.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 8. Doubled by Fox. In the corner, it's Hunter. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him. In the corner, it's Hunter. Capella trying to free himself up. They get it again. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Kings leading now by 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Sabonis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Kings have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do. On the inside, a big man that does a little bit of everything.
For 3, Hunter. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Herter. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is
a big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the King. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Kevin Herter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Davis at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Barnes finds Sabonis. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Sabonis has got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
That's such a head scratcher to me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly has helped him both in college and for sure being a pro now.
Herter, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Back to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Capella missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Barnes kicks to Herter. Bogdanovich against Mitchell. They double him with Mitchell. Pass to Murray. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. The Hawks again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Sabonis. Mitchell looking it over. Over Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. Even before his regular season debut, Brent, Davion Mitchell was grabbing attention.
Well, Davion was named the Co-2021 Summer League MVP, an honor that recognized his promise, but also a showing and signs of what he was going to do when he got into the NBA, and that was wreak havoc defensively on guards who don't like a lot of pressure.
And the Kings making a change here. Len's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but When coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Monk's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Fox in for Mitchell.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. It's Fox with the drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Young against Fox. Young inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 9 points.
Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside, and Okongwu has it in the corner. The lead now cut to single digits. Okongwu's now got 4 this quarter.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Fox against Young. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Fox with it, and Young picks him up defensively. The kick out to Barnes, and stolen by Hunter. Fox with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox is double. Out to the right wing. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len that big, that close. Easy bucket.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. And Young kicks to Okongwu. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Davis. No good that time. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And so it's the Sacramento King. All right, thank you, David and folks.
Your Kings, 36. The Hawks, 25.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 1.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Bogdanovich dishes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. To the inside. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Capella.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Davis with the double team. Bogdanovich finds Bey. Off target from three-point range. And for Sacramento, they're shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Here's Len, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You got to be more cautious when you're guarding Alex Len. Obviously, his size puts you at an immediate disadvantage.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Len. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 11. They double him with Mitchell to the middle. Stolen by Len. Mitchell passes to Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Kings have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Well, what a summer for Keegan Murray. The 4th overall pick impressed in Summer League. Looks to be just the type of player the Kings needed.
Fox, he's checked in for the Kings. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Passes it to Collins. Len grabs the board. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Davis. The Hawks trail by 13. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Kings leading now by 13. Here's Fox. Okongwu grabs the board. And here's Young from the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Young's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Fox passes to Murray. Fox against Hunter. And it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
The Hawks trail by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Young against Fox. 3-pointer. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 12.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The pass to Okongwu. Here's Collins. Sacramento grabs the miss. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Len. Here's Murray. And there's the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Shots good from Young.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Fox passes to Len. Back to Fox. Fox is double. Monk, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Hawks trail by 13. And 1:01 left to play here in the 3rd. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Fox. Young, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Murray. Davis is checked in for Monk, and it's Mitchell in for Fox. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lob pass to Capella. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
Now Herder. Drops in the layup for 2. Herder's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And so it's Sacramento enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Mitchell is out there with Kevin Herder. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. They double him with Mitchell. Sabonis with the steal. To the paint, and they're on the break. Feeds to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Now, Bay has that kind of size where if he takes it at the rim, he's going to get some contact.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Sacramento making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Okongwu is checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Young against Fox. From downtown, shots good from Young. Young's got 9 points here in the second half. Roy, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Sabonis with the steal. Fox kicks to Herder. And it's Fox with the jam.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
Young against Fox. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The wide open look here for Fox. From outside off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 17-point game. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Kings have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Herder. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 17. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. He had a nice open look right there. Bay's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Outside for Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that one falls for Davis. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Collins comes in for Saddiq Bey. And both free throws good for Davis. So it's the Hawks now. They trail by 16. Capella sends a screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Sabonis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Sabonis, such a fantastic prospect, a guy you think is going to play 10 or 12 years in this league, and a good job there getting contact and getting to the line.
And Sabonis drops them both. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter. Young against Fox. Young dishes to Capella. Young outside. Back to Capella. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. For 3. Cans it from downtown.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone. And now as the clock ticks down, this is and once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Young is double. Inside, Sabonis with the steal. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Collins comes over with the double team. Fox finds Barnes. Good work defensively by Capella. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
And consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Knocks it loose. And Capella gets double-teamed. Young, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
From behind the arc. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Young.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force. Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Pass to Collins. The 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Levine with a screen on Hunter. DeRozan finds Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Young, the pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's DeRozan missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Griffin, he's checked in for Collins.
First team foul. Now into the line to the right.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Capella, screen on Caruso. To the middle. And he makes it. Capella's got 8 points.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
DeRozan finds ball.
2 minutes remaining.
DeRozan against Hunter.
2 minutes.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Capella. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's ball. And here is DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. The 3 from DeRozan. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Count it. 5 points in the game.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Young from long range. They get the rebound. And Capella gets it to go. Capella's got 12.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Pass to Griffin. Fires for three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Picked by Vucevic. And the Bulls tack on two more.
I like when Vuce shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
Here's Young. And a nice finish on the layup. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Hawks on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Drains the triple. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Capella, screen on Ball. Murray for 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Outside Bogdanovic. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
When operating in the pick and roll, Vuce knows how to use angles to free himself up.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
Hunter passes to Murray, just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up, and the slam dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical, Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, BA, he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Here's Murray. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Here's Ball. That shot off. Good D by Bogdanovic. Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Murray for 3, and it's cleared by Vucevic. And for the Bulls, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
A sneaky move by DeRozan catches the defender leaning and draws the foul.
DeRozan hits them both.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Vucevic with some nice D.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Over Hunter, and stolen by Murray. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeRozan. And it's Beverly in for Ball. Caruso against Young. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Young against Caruso. Collins outside. Collins with a screen on Caruso. 5 to shoot, and here's a Kongwu for 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. The Bulls have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Jones with a screen on Young. Pass to Drummond. Back to LaVine. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. And LaVine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Ooh, poked away. Collins outside. Young with it. Back to Collins. He got it up in time, but it would not. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
They've got Derek Jones. Alex Caruso is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's LaVine in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Drummond passes to Jones. Stolen by Collins. Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Jones with a screen on Hunter. Here's LaVine.
Oh, did you see that finish?
So fluid, so smooth. LaVine breaking ankles out here.
Young against Caruso. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Caruso. Jones finds Beverly. Back to Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Young from long range. And it's Chicago with a board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Jones. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power.
Nice!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And you see the soft hands for the catch. Then Collins with the smooth finish.
Jones, the pass to Drummond, and he lays it up and in. Drummond's got his second basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free t-shirts. Please welcome to
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
Once again, a big round of applause for your Chicago.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago.
It's the dopest crew in the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Beverly.
For the 3-1-2 crew.
Beverly against Bogdanovich. To the paint. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Bogdanovich.
They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Chicago.
Both free throws good from Levine.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Capella, screen on Beverly. Bogdanovich against Beverly. Bay from long range. Buries it from 3. Bay's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
A volume three-point shooter at his position. Saddiq Bey doesn't lack confidence pulling the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Drummond to screen on Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Did you see the air Drummond gets underneath him? Allows for time to be creative.
Screen by Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Inside. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Ball passes to Drummond. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Drummond's got 8 points.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Capella, screen on Beverly. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Lovable.
Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan is checked in for Jones. Green comes in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Beverly. Ball against Murray. DeRozan finds some space. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. He's got 11.
Why not? When you have a scorer like DeRozan, keep going to the well.
Picked up by Okongwu. Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green with a screen on Collins. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
And here's Caruso outside. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Murray. Pass to Collins. Over ball.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Hawks ahead, up by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are in this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100% effort," imploring his troops to stay aggressive. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Here's Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Can't help but latch on to him. It's your only chance to slow down Vucevic.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. Now Young. To the inside, Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
Caruso against Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. The kick out to Young. From outside the arc. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Stolen by Young. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Griffin. Pass to Capella. Outside Young. Back to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Levine. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. And here is DeRozan. Caruso finds DeRozan. The fadeaway. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Capella, screen on Caruso. Pass to Young. And there's the drive. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket. Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Puts up a 3. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Young. And the Hawks lead by 12. DeRozan against Hunter. DeRozan passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Capella screen on Caruso. And there's the lob. And it's Capella with the jam.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Levine against Griffin. And the dunk by Levine.
No denying Zach Levine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
Hunter, a screen on Caruso. Young against Caruso. Pass to Griffin. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ball outside. DeRozan with the ball. Releases. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Hawks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Clint Capella.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Murray's shot is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Back to ball. Capella against Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Down low. That one doesn't drop.
Right now, two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Here's Lillard driving the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Sabonis, the pass to Herter. For the 3. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Now here's Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. Sabonis, no good. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. And Lillard gets double teamed. It's tipped. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Now here's Lillard. Kicks it to Grant. Lillard looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the shot, and the Kings going the other way now. Fox passes to Barnes. Portland grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Thibault on the wing. Reddish kicks to Grant. Over in the corner, Lillard. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 6.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Now here is Davis. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Lillard with it, picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to Grant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
Now, here's Fox. The putback, Davis on the follow.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Lillard. He's got 6. Pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, quick thinking wins Dame a 6. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Outside, Fox. Back to Sabonis. Barnes outside. Tries again. In the corner. Herter with it. Puts up a 3. No good there. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here is Lillard. Grant with a screen on Davis. Puts the move on. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside, Herder. Reddish grabs the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. There's the pick. Fox passes to Herder. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Pass to Thibault. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Kings on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings. On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Now, here's Fox. On the wing, Davis. Fox feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Fox. Pass to Barnes. The tray connects from three-point range. Barnes has got 7 points in the game. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
Now Fox, after the missed 3 from Cam Reddish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. He's got that figured out.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Now Fox, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Fox dishes to Barnes. Oh, good on the 3. Trailblazers trail by 3. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Lillard. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the pass to Thibault. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Outside, Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Reddish. Grant, right side. And Grant slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Barnes can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Lillard with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now here's Herder. Guarded by Reddish. 2 points. That one goes. Herder's got his second basket of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. It's good. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Sabonis. 6 points for him.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Barnes passes to Sabonis. And it's Fox with the jam.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Reddish. Lillard's got 18 points in the game. Kings have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Outside, Davis. Barnes outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Kings lead by 2. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Fox. And Thibault sends it back. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here are the Trailblazers now. We've got Len. Terrence Davis is out there with Barnes. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Herder in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
Now, here's Thibault. Tight defense on him. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Len, a screen. Herder passes to Len. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Reddish the pass to Eubanks. Back to Reddish. Passes it to Simons. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Kings. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Herder finds Len. And he banks in the layup. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Len sets a screen for Mitchell. Knocks down the three ball.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Talking about Davion Mitchell, an explosive guard who can really score.
Going inside, shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Mitchell is capable of getting it done from all 3 levels.
He certainly is dynamic when it comes to scoring, and now the next step is him improving as a distributor, as well as getting more comfortable just kind of running their offense.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Len, a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Len.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Simons kicks to Grant. Here he goes. And the dunk by Grant.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Len finds Murray. Len with a screen on Grant. Back to Len.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Davis. Shoots over Simon. And that one goes long.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Here's Eubanks, guarded by Len. Driving in. Len grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The Kings have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Terrence Davis at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis comes in for Alex Len, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Monk. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Nasir Little comes in for Grant. Sharp's checked in for Reddish. And Lillard subbed in for Anferny Simons.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's stolen by Davis. And the Kings pushing it up now. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Baseline try. Lillard against Davis. A shake. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Huerter. Defense is right there. There's Sabonis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. So the Kings call timeout, their first. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
That was your 916 Crew Gear team. Get loud once again. The Kings okay, Sacramento. And make some noise for your 916 Crew. Show some love once again for your 916 Crew Gear team. It's time for T-shirts. Here comes the fun fans. Your Sacramento Kings Warriors. Make some noise.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings Warriors. All right, are you ready, everybody? Here comes some T-shirts heading your way. Please welcome to the floor your
Offside Fox.
6 Crew.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And so it's Sacramento, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
Your fans, your Kings, you.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Portland, they've got Sharp, Little out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Thybulle, the pass to Sharp. Simons with the ball. Drives to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. Kings leading now by 9. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Barnes can't get it to go. Now a timeout called by Portland. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for the Kings. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Nasir Little. Reddish, he's checked in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simon. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
All right, thank you, David. Screen by Nurkic, and Lillard gets double-teamed. Thybulle kicks to Grant. The dish to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Driving. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Lillard from outside. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. He takes it in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And Lillard kicks to Thybulle. Davis against Lillard. There's the pick. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. To the middle. Up and in on the layup. Herders got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings. Lillard dishes to Reddish. Lillard against Davis. Bible on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fox kicks to Barnes. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Sabonis has got the lead back up to 10 now for Sacramento. The pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard from about 16. And Portland again with the bucket.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility. And, boy, he can strike at any time.
Kings leading now by 8. Here's Fox. There's the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Sacramento.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Lillard from outside. And another three for Portland.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
And Sacramento has possession. They've led by as much as 10. The wide open look here for Fox. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Lillard outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some...
The previous play is under review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while
Either team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side, and it's Davis in at the small forward position. So it's Atlanta now, following the score by Sacramento. Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
Fox against Hunter. Back to Fox. Sabonis finds Fox. Clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. Collins with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's Fox. 4-3. Takes it inside. Young against Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Young against Fox. Takes a 13-footer. And again, it's Trae Young. Young's got 8 points.
And Trae just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Pass to Sabonis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sabonis, such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. Very good passer. And he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
Now here's Fox. From beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game.
Does De'Aaron Fox know that this is a game and not the morning shoot-around?
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Fox. He's got 5. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Finding more and more ways as De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
Free throw's good for Fox. Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that 3-point shot comes around and is a bit more consistent, wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Barnes, the basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
And here's Sabonis outside. Another 3 for Sacramento. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here's Fox. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. To the middle. Goes back up. The 3 from Barnes. Drills it from deep. Barnes has got 5.
Well, when Harrison Barnes makes shots like that, confidence grows. He's feeling it. Teammates are going to start feeding off of that.
It's stolen by Barnes. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. 41 seconds left in the first quarter.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Sacramento, and he gets it to go. He's got 12.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Fox against Hunter. Kicks it out to Barnes. The open shot, Sabonis. Rebound, Trae Young.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. Puts it up from 17, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Mitchell out there with Kevin Huerter, and it's Davis in at the 3.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that, so is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. It's Barnes on the wing. Sabonis outside. Pass to Mitchell. Sabonis with a screen on Collins. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Mitchell. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Over Mitchell. Some room here for Capella. The shot misses. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Hawks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Mitchell. The Hawks getting their last shot to go, and the bucket is good. And the Kings lead by 12. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. There's 1:47 left in the second period. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Sacramento has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Bogdanovich. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Bogdanovich against Mitchell. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Pass to Sabonis. That one off the back iron and out. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Murray. Now Young. Now Collins. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Collins has got 5.
John Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that three-point range.
Now here's Herter. He's got 5. And here's Sabonis outside. Collins with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Young drawing the double team. Pass to Okongwu. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. The kick out to Young. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 14 points for him.
Well, I like Trae's shot selection there. That's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 3-pointer, Fox. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes the first half. Kings ahead, up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
You know, guys, they say speed kills. And in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Driving in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
It's so hard not to foul Fox. Sometimes that burst of speed, you can't react in time. You got to get physical and foul.
And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain, Brent.
Yeah, the one thing, BA, that I love is when De'Aaron picks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam. And when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Young finds Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Fox against Hunter. Fox right side. The shot that time not on target. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young against Murray. Pass to Collins. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And a deep 3 from Young. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Fox against Hunter. It's Fox with a drive. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Up top, Young. He's covered by Fox.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance sprint.
Yeah, look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in two guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
It's Fox with a drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Outside Young. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Young against Fox. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Fires from deep. And the Hawks with another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
To the wing, right side. And Fox powers it home.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Murray. Herter's checked in for Davis. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Screen by Capella. Here's Hunter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Inside, got a piece of it. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Capella. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Capella's got 6 points.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Murray for three, and the Hawks with another three.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Outside Barnes. Over Bay. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Frustrating to go up against Sadiq Bey.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. he wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Taking a look at Sacramento. We've got Kevin Herter. Barnes is out there with Terrence Davis. Then it's Alex Lynn, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Pass to Davis. Outside Barnes. Here's Mitchell. Stolen by Collins. Now Young. Murray with it. Back to Young. To the right side for three. And it's Murray with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
There's the triple. Stolen by Capella. Young with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Herter against Young. To take the lead. Another three for Atlanta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Timeout call. Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis comes in for Lynn. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. The Kings trailing. Fox right side. And the 17-footer goes down. Fox has got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
Capella, screen on Davis. Young finds Capella. And here's Hunter. From downtown. They get the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And finished off by Davis.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Capella, screen on Fox. Outside Young. The three ball hits the trifecta. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
From deep. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Young way outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. And now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Harrison Barnes has been in some big ones, and that's a big shot.
Collins outside. Young against Davis. And that one's good. Young's got 18 points in just the second half.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Here's Fox going inside. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
Outside Young. Here's Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is great for team morale, as Clint Capella is not the best free throw shooter in the league, and certainly not on his team, but he is capable in these spots. Let's see if he builds his confidence here.
Here's Fox. Here he goes.
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fox against Young. Down low. Here's Capella. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Fox outside. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Young from long range, kept alive by Atlanta. Outside Murray. The three is up. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Here's Sacramento now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Double team on Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Fox left side. Over Hunter. He connects.
How about that? Just no stress there from De'Aaron Fox.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 3. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Here's Griffin. It's off.
Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Levine, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
Defensively, you play Lonzo to drop that off. That time, he takes it himself.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Left side, DeRozan. There's the pass to Vucevic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's such a crafty player. Vucevic showing he can be assertive by finishing through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor. When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Misses the 3. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And a deep 3 from Ball. Unable to get that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Young against Caruso. Young's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And stolen by Murray. In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Young. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebound by the Bulls.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Passes it to Caruso. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Rebounded by Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Young with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Such a wide open look.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young inside. Defended by Caruso. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Capella sends it back off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. It's stolen by Capella. Griffin finds Young. Back to Griffin. From the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Rebounded by Capella. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 1. Capella with a screen on Caruso. Hunter, the pass to Young. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Levine, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
In the corner, it's Griffin. Bucket is good.
Love Murray's scoring potential, but the development of his playmaking may be an even higher priority.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change, 6 already.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
For 3, Levine, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Chicago. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Bogdanovich. Griffin out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Look at the hustle from Clint Capella, leaking out well and running a great route in transition.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 4. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Out in his own on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Alex Caruso picking the opposition's pocket. Takes off once he grabs the steal.
It's tipped. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And finished off by DeRozan.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Caruso against Griffin. Outside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. That one good for 2. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Caruso kicks the ball. Vucevic a screen on Murray. Ball from long range. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6 and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Green, he's checked in for Chicago. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Ball against Young. On the wing, DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. On its way from Young for 2. No good off the back of the rim. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Griffin attacking.
I like how Vooch uses his size on defense, creating some strong coverage.
The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. Drains it from beyond the arc. Okongwu's now got himself on the board with 3 there. Ball feeling it out a bit. Up top to DeRozan. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants.
In the corner, it's Griffin. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Griffin's got 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. They kick it out to Green. Vucevic's screen on Griffin. Green played in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got his second basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Caruso against Young. And the pass to Okongwu. Outside Griffin. Shoots over DeRozan. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David, for that interview.
32. The Bulls, 41.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Beverly out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Oh!
No, he didn't.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Bogdanovich.
Good work from there. I'm loving Bogey's attitude today.
Ball, the pass to Beverly. Drummond sets the screen for Beverly. Back to Ball. Dishes it to Beverly. Bulls moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Jones kicks to Green. Here's Ball. Drummond trying to get himself free, and the shot is long. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Capella with a screen on Beverly. Bogdanovich wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the 3-ball. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
And Saddiq Bey picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Jones. Green with a screen on Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Green kicks to Drummond. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Bulls lead by 6. Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Saddiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Chicago also making some changes. Levine's checked in for Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Levine against Hunter. And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 10.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Jones, no luck.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Levine wide open, and the Bulls another 3.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Young.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
To the paint, it's tipped and stolen by Okongwu. Beverly against Young, to the middle, and finished off by Collins.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Passes to Hunter for the lead. Here's Okongwu. Collins dishes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Back to Collins. And finished off Mike. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is everything
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bulls lead by 2. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chicago has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. John Collins is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Hunter to take the lead. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Hunter, no one around him. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Here's DeRozan, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And that one is good.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Into the lane, and Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Takes the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Rapid fire by Vooch. He gets the ball and doesn't even think about it. He just shoots.
Young for 3, hits the three-point bomb. Young's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Atlanta.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Cloak loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's Young on the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. Kicks to Collins. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Young looking around. Beyond the arc. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Bull with a wide open look. And the Bulls, another three.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Young against Caruso. Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. A second chance effort. Here's Okongwu. The pass to Young. .115 left to play here in the fourth. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
You want the ball in Vucevic's hands. So calm and collected under the spotlight.
Young outside. Feeds it to Okongwu. Yes!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Here's Ball. Count!
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Young against Caruso. Inside. Okongwu. Money!
Take it up strong, big fella.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Levine for three. It's money from deep.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by one. 30 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1. We'll see if they try.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for John Collins. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Griffin. There's the drive. Nice D from Levine. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
9 seconds left in the game. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. From deep. And so the